How are you doing? How are you today, Joe? Oh, my mic is pretty far away. Hold on. There we go. I don't know if you heard me, Joe, but how are you doing today?
You'll make some fine rope, cat.
Do not hurt.
My cat is alive! Thought you died, dude. Let's get out of here.
Hello. Moons guide us.
Another fight.
I suffer twice.
Come on. Hey, Silent. How are you today? Hmm. You're not ugly. Where the fuck is my cat? Hey, Jasper. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the Khajiit. Dude, where'd you go? You're gonna kill yourself in a fight. At least give me my items back. Found you.
Let's
go.
Fine rug, cat.
You reek. A little friendly advice. Take a bath and get some.
Jasper, stop licking that. Okay, breach and security, and then we have schedule. Feel sad today. I'm sorry.
Make yourself useful and chop up some firewood. There's a few coins.
Father, you worry too much. I'll be fine.
I know you.
I'm fairly certain you wandered into the wrong building, friend.
What do you need?
You must be lost. The tavern is down the road a piece.
What do you need? Citizen. It is a privilege to adventure with an archer of your skill. There will be little trouble hunting for food in the wild.
Keep back, citizen. I have important business I must attend to.
Oh no, game froze. 10 minutes in and already needing to restart the game. Promising start. Oh, Skyrim's full of bugs. It's a buggy ass thing. I am using mods though, but it's just buggy. I mean, it's Bethesda. I have a good meme to describe how Bethesda works. Actually, a couple. Yeah, exactly. Hold on.
Good to have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people around. Gonna look for a tiny bit as I'm cooking and I really want to finish one video. Okay, thanks for the lurk. Taking a while to load. Do I have to restart it again? This game is a buggy program.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
I ain't done nothing.
With answers comes knowledge. But with knowledge comes ignorance.
Hello. Very well. Perhaps like the Count and the Carpenter, I will return to whence I came.
What was that? Ah, found you.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful as well.
Ah, at last. I've been anxiously awaiting your return. Yes, I know. As does Astrid. You have done well, and have earned both your reward and a bonus, as I have mentioned. But you should know that we have a more pressing matter to deal with. It's... Cicero. There's been an incident. You should proceed into the sanctuary. I'll let Astrid explain.
Just try to relax, Vizara. Let the elixir do its work. You'll feel better shortly.
Ah, thank you, dear. You are most kind. The Jester's cut feels as bad as it looks, I'm afraid.
Damn it, this never should have happened. We knew better. We knew better, and still we let our guards down. Ugh!
I'll admit, even I'm having a hard time disagreeing with you.
Marrow is dead, I know, but we've got bigger problems right now. The fool went absolutely berserk. He wounded Vizara, tried to kill me, and then he fled. I knew that lunatic couldn't be trusted.
Oh, it's true, I'm afraid. Cicero was a little whirlwind, slashing this way and that. It would have been funny if he weren't trying to murder us all.
Don't forget the ranting and raving. About the Night Mother, how she was the true leader of the Dark Brotherhood, and Astrid was just a pretender.
Look, we've got to deal with this situation. You've got to deal with this situation. I want you to find that miserable little fool and end his life. But first, find my husband. Make sure he's all right. After the attack, Arnbjorn flew into a rage. When Cicero left, Arnbjorn went after him. They disappeared into the wild. Search Cicero's room. Maybe there's something in there that sheds some light on where he might have gone. Let me know the minute you find something. I've got to see to Vizara and calm everyone down.
Bested by a fool. Who's the fool now?
How
She's right. I'll be... forever in your debt, dearest brother. Now be quiet. Just rest.
Should have figured the little lunatic would completely snap. By Sithis, now I am truly impressed. To kill a pirate captain on our own ship, no less, simply masterful. You've not only earned your payment, but my respect as well. And believe me, friend, that does not come easily. I'm afraid that concludes our business. You have exhausted all available additional contracts. But I'm sure you've got plenty to keep you busy right about now, Going after Cicero now would be a fool's errand. That little jester is currently being digested in Arnbjorn's stomach, mark my words. You've got people to kill, my friend.
Boy, did
Best
you
get
miss
to
all
it.
the excitement. All right, so maybe I was wrong. Maybe Cicero coming here wasn't the best thing that could have happened. But even I didn't anticipate this. Well, you know the old saying, when life gives you lemons, go murder a clown. Burn that
It
little
only
jester
hurts when I laugh.
Oh.
Yes, do not underestimate Cicero. A man like that, small and foolish, is easy to mock. To underestimate. Don't make the same mistake I did. Stay safe.
I believed in Cicero, but he's betrayed us all. Cicero destroyed any sympathy I may have had for him when he wounded Vizara. Kill the fool and be done with it. Go. Do what has to be done.
It was a truly terrifying scene. Beautiful in some respects. I feel only pity for Cicero. He must die, of course, but can any of us truly blame him for his actions? We mocked him, disrespected the old ways. Our actions were shameful. Surely the Night Mother weeps this day. Stay safe.
We were supposed to be rich by now, you know? Thorgar insisted we'd be swimming in gold.
Thorgar says we'll find rocks soon. I'm the best at breaking up rocks. Thorgar says...
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep walking.
It's a fine day with you around.
Hello. Well met. Then let us wander these white sands and find our destination. One should never speed up to catch up with life. One should slow life down to walk at your pace. May our steps move in harmony. Good. Our things are many. Let us find the appropriate balance. Moons guide us. It is fast. hello. Good. Our things are many. Let us find the appropriate balance. Moons guide us.
Hey, hi, Elfie! Sweet, the shout-out feature happened. Are you at work right now, Elfie? Okay. I see.
Have you found something? Good, good. Does it say where he may be headed?
A dark elf? You can't see me right now, but my fingers are pinching in between my nose and I'm just shaking my head. It's so stupid. I love it.
The Dawnstar Sanctuary? Whatever for. Never mind, it doesn't matter. You need to leave. Now. Every moment counts, so I want you to take my horse. His name is Shadowmere. You'll find him outside by the pool. Let's just say he's one of us. Find Arnbjorn. Make sure my husband's all right. And then send that jester's twisted little soul to the void, in as many pieces as possible. No, nothing. At least, nothing I'm aware of. Well, if I'm being honest, I haven't exactly been discreet lately in expressing my frustration with this whole situation. Obeying
Hey,
the
Pixion! You gonna learn?
You being
okay.
the listener. It's ridiculous. No offense. Cicero may have overheard me talking to one of the others about the Night Mother. It's possible I was not entirely respectful. But to go this far, to attempt to murder the leader of a sanctuary, Cicero must pay with his life.
Okay,
There's no other option. Oh, it's ancient. Apparently one of the first sanctuaries in Skyrim. It hasn't been used by the Brotherhood in close to 100 years. If you say Cicero has gone there, it stands to reason that he's familiar with the place. That means you'll be fighting him on his own ground. Tread carefully. Look, the Dark Brotherhood is a family. This sanctuary is a family. And we've always welcomed those shunned by society. Werewolves, wizards, eternal 10-year-old vampires. What does it matter? In truth, I've rarely met a lunatic I haven't liked. Cicero's problem isn't his madness. It's an adherence to an ancient, outmoded way of life. The Night Mother's ways simply are not our ways. He just couldn't accept that. And now he'll have to pay the price. Damnable jester.
I believed in Cicero, but he's betrayed us all. Go. Do what has to be done.
I completely traveled to Dawnstar without getting Shadowmere. I'm on top for quests today. Oh my god. Well, I have a horse that looks basically like Shadowmere that I can just summon at any time. Did you know that Uh, so each of the Skyrim quests have an ID. Like, I believe this one's in the 30s, so like Dark Brotherhood Quest 30, so DB3 or 30, and Behold Shadowmere's quest is DB666. So it's completely out of there, and they just made the Dark Brotherhood quest. Shadowmere can't die? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Do you like Skyrim a lot? Because I have a couple, some videos you can watch that are just full of fun facts and Easter eggs. I wonder if I can kill this guy.
Should have figured Astra was sent here. What gave it away? Yeah, gotta admit that little Jester's good with that butter knife. But don't worry, I gave as good as I got. In there, through the door. Some old sanctuary by the looks of it. I would have followed him, but I don't know the phrase. Alright, you convinced me. Doubt I'd be much good to you anyway. The little fop cut me pretty deep. But I slashed him good. Pretty sure I severed an artery. Don't know what you're gonna find in there. But you can probably just follow the blood.
I play ESO frequently too. What's the weather like on Solstheim? It's... well, I have a weather mod. Solstheim is... sorry, I like not talking during dialogue. Solstheim is basically a big-ass mountain that has, yesterday hail, today rain, tomorrow and... oh my god! I hate you. Those are so stupid.
Is that you? Oh, I knew you'd come. Send the best to defeat the best. Astrid knew her stupid wolf couldn't.
Hey, Banhammer. I'm just gonna... okay, he stopped talking. I'm going to pause here since we're almost at the hour mark. And before I start these fights, but I hear the laughter in your voice, yeah. I'll pause here and take my hour break. Or my stretch break, not a break for an hour. I should probably save. So yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah, and he has dialogue referring to, I believe, past games and Star Wars.
No, but this isn't at all what I would want. You kill the keeper, or I kill the listener. Now that's madness. I always remember. I always a stickler for details. Get it? Stickler. Oh, I slay me.
I suppose the darkest part of the aesthetic.
You're still alive. Sis respects the listener's abilities, of course, but could you at least slow down a bit? Not what I used to be.
I forgot to eat some noms. No, I do not want to sit. I want to retrieve my arrow.
Goshi Red Panda volunteer Delphi Arts into the Demon Queen's army.
Thank you for the follow. Wait, no, that's a subscription. Goshi subscribed. Holy shit. Sorry, for some reason my audio is not going to my... What the hell?
Goshi Red Panda has enlisted in the Demon Queen's army.
Oh, Goshi gifted a subscription. I'm confused because my sound alerts are not going to my headphones. Hold on, here we go. Okay. That's weird. Did it swap? And no, it's not monitor off. It swapped to, instead of this ding going to my headphones, it went to my monitors. I think I fixed it, though. Thank you, Goshi, for gifting and, for volunteering, Elfie into the demonic army, and thank you for the volunteering yourself in, or enlisting. There we go.
Goshi Red Panda has given 10 gems to the Demon Queen.
Yep, I fixed it. Thank you, Goshi.
You'll enjoy this.
Let's make a sheet. Let's go for fire stuff.
Let's call it a forced edition. Forced by what? Oh, come and see.
You get all the emotes now. Most of them. Also, the troll coming up is actually an Easter egg to the previous Elder Scrolls games. Yeah, see how he has green eyes unlike most trolls? He's a green-eyed troll that is in almost every Elder Scroll game, I believe, with the same name.
Alright, so Cicero attacked that harlot Astrid. But what's a fool to do when his mother is slandered and mocked? Surely the listener understands.
is _Stormbreaker spent their abyssal coins on Water the Wallow.
I will water myself in just a second. Ah, shit, I'm out of stamina. Damn it, you idiot, Khajiit! Fight! Kill me, I'm out of health potions anyways. I'll take a drink. I need to grab another drink after. Is it just gonna... Did it autosave on me just being in a loop kill? It's autosaving on me in a loop kill. I have to go back to where I was when I took my break. Oh shit, this is the beginning of the sanctuary shit. Should have done a hard save when I killed the troll.
No, but this isn't at all what Mother would want. You kill the keeper or I kill the listener. Now that's madness. I always went defended. Always a stickler for details. Get it? Stickler. Oh, I slay me.
Multiple saves? What do you mean? The game stacks all the saves. It's only the auto and quick save that reset.
You're still alive. Sithis respects the listener's abilities, of course, but could you at least slow down a bit? Not what I used to be. Chili. You'll enjoy this. Not an original.
Hold on, my cat's being cute. I want to take a picture. Okay, cat picture taken.
Not a sanctuary per se. Let's call it a forced addition. Forced by what? Oh, come and see.
I remember my first time doing the Dark Brotherhood. I struggled so hard to kill the troll, and it killed me several times because I didn't know the wonders of Stealth Archer. Also, if you're wondering, I'm saving Cicero.
Cicero admits he thought the listener would be dead by now. Maybe we could just forget about this. Let bygones be bygones. What do you say?
Wow. Sweet.
If it's any comfort, I do feel slightly bad about these Ira. Please, tell me that hulking shit-god.
I save him too. And then he ended up dying anyway. Somehow I got the messenger running up to me and I got gold in his will. Oh my gosh.
And now, we come to the end of our play. A grand finale. You caught me. I surrender. Oh, you prefer to listen, eh? Of course, of course. The listener listens. A joke. A funny joke. I get it. Then listen to this. Don't kill me. Let poor Cicero live. I attacked the strumpet bastard. I did. And I do it again. Anything for our mother? Return to the Pretender. Tell her I'm dead. Tell her you strangled me with my own intestines. But lie. Yes, lie. Lie and let me live. Do what you will. Cicero has no fight left. In the end, this will judge us both.
Bastard. Doesn't even like my healing hands. Oh yeah, I figured. And about you killing him before the quest, or the old lady before the quest told you to, that gives you special dialogue. The kid saying that, oh, you're better than I thought. Wow. You, as in the Dark Brotherhood. I did that to skip some, just having to port back. So I just went to Riften, went back, and then ported the Windhelm. Come on, you can load. Don't think it's gonna load. Well, we'll jump. I'll go grab my drink. Or drink, I should say. I know I saved. Did it Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, okay. I was like, oh my god, no, you did not just put me at the start again. What's going on? Did you know that you can pickpocket? Yeah, I did. And but their sneak detection is over the roof. Which makes it extremely hard to pickpocket them. Cat has such a chunky ass. I love it.
Arnbjorn is safe, and for that you have my thanks. But what of the fool? Is Cicero dead? Excellent. Once again, you've proven yourself a born assassin. Tell you what, why don't you hold on to Shadowmere a while longer? He's a fine steed, and hasn't been ridden nearly as much as he should lately. And now that this Cicero mess has been mopped up, we can get back to the matter at hand, There's just one more target before we strike out at the Emperor. Have you by chance heard of the Gourmet? Read his cookbook? It's become quite a phenomenon. The Gourmet is scheduled to cook for the Emperor at a special dinner. You'll kill him, steal his writ of passage, and assume the role of Master Chef. Festus has been spearheading this part of the assassination plan. He's close to uncovering the identity of the Gourmet. You should report to him. Right then. Sister?
Blamed on the mother. Remarkable.
Don't forget that I am Shadowscale. I was, quite literally, born to kill.
Oh yeah, be choice. Or for the cook? Or, did you know that when doing this quest line and talking to the guard outside the kitchen, if you're dressed completely like a chef, he'll have a different reaction, like have the chef hat and chef stuff on, chef clothing. He'll say something along the lines, "Oh, I should have realized, given your clothing."
Need something? Good luck. And try not to
Need
get
something?
yourself killed.
Right then.
Need something?
I'm getting choppy.
There you are. Took your sweet time dealing with Cicero, eh? Now let's get down to business. Astrid told you about the Gourmet, I hope. Quite so. But first, you'll need to learn who he is. Assuming, of course, that the Gourmet actually is a he. Could be a woman, for all we know. You know, maybe I was wrong about you after all. Anyone who's smart enough to shut up and listen can't be all bad. In my, investigations, I came upon this. It's a copy of the Gourmet's cookbook, but not just any copy. It's signed, you see. Seems to be a message from the Gourmet to one Anton Varan. I've tracked Varan to the keep in Markov. It would seem he's the cook. I believe so. Therefore, you are to obtain that information from Varan, who the Gourmet really is and where he can be found. Oh, and when you're done with Varan, kill him. Loose ends and all that. Next, you'll have to... Are you still paying attention? As I was saying, you'll need to kill the Gourmet, of course. But what's more, you'll need to get his writ of passage, so you can take his place. Oh, and if you can, hide his body. The longer it takes for anyone else to determine his real identity, the better. Now off with you. Nobody knows his true identity. Well, nobody except Gaius Morrow, and you've already taken care of him. Well, I do know the gourmet was classically trained in traditional Breton cuisine in High Rock. So, that's where he must have met Anton Varan. In any event, our anonymous chef shares a passion for food with all of Tamriel. And that anonymity will prove the Emperor's undoing. Uncommon Taste. It was published a few years ago and became a sensation throughout the Empire almost overnight. The recipes were hailed as both practical and decadent. I made a few of the gourmet's dishes myself, actually. His roast mutton with regard berry sauce is to die for. But his chocolate pate gives me the runs. Yes, Gaius Morrow, on orders from his father, arranged for the gourmet to come to Skyrim months ago to serve as the Emperor's personal chef. But the Emperor canceled his journey at the last minute. Morrow was smart. Kept the gourmet around, in case things changed. And so, the gourmet has remained in seclusion, somewhere in Skyrim, on indefinite hold. Probably feels like a prisoner. But you'll fix that. Remember, the Markarth Keep. That's where you'll find Anton Varan. Probably cooking up all of the gourmet's recipes, passing them off as his own.
Sister, you've been directed to dispose of the gourmet's body, is that correct? I often find water to be a suitable hiding place. A lake, a pool, the sea. May the shroud of death embrace you.
So my game is getting really choppy, so I'm gonna talk to everybody, and then I'm going to reset the game. Restart.
I wouldn't worry too much about this Varane giving you the information you need. Give him a good scare, and he'll squawk like a hag raven. That said, if your attack on Varane is witnessed, those Markarth guards are going to be none too happy. Happy hunting.
The Shadow Scales are all but forgotten. An ancient tradition. From another time. Well, assuming this gourmet is just a cook, it will probably be an easy kill. Just be discreet. Alerting others will be the real threat. Kill well and often.
It's been quite a boon, looking like... Yes, don't kill the gourmet. Oh, I know you have to, but it makes me sad all the same. I love the gourmet's recipes. The world will soon be a blander, less flavorful place. Until next time, sister.
Sister? Believe it or not, Festus likes you. He senses your power, your potential. Follow his instructions to the letter, and you may even earn his respect. Stay safe.
The puppy's not here. Wonder where the puppy went. I don't know. Sanctuary, so it gives us save. Kill him into a permanent zombie. Interesting idea. What's the bonus conditions for this one?
Well, what am I supposed to do? Never leave the house? You want that ending?
You're closing the stall, and that's final.
You want to give up now, out of fear? Is that what we're going to teach our daughter?
Mama, why are you and Papa fighting?
We're not fighting, we're just...
They say
Why don't
there are
I
two
get you something to
prisons
eat?
in Murkarth.
Mama and Papa
The
will talk
mine
later.
and
Oh,
yours.
I said all you
Hello.
backbiter. Give a crippled worker a helping hand.
Very well. Perhaps like the Count and the Carpenter, I will return to whence I came.
Style that is popular with the nobility and Sentinel.
Sentinel? That's in Hammerfell, correct? You say these bracelets are...
I know, but I remember having to hide a body in the water, but that was at an inn in the middle of nowhere. You either drag it behind the wine barrels or toss them in the lake.
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Typical Imperial lies. First, you take away Talos. Now you're keeping us from seeing our honored dead? You and the Jarl will answer for any desecration of my ancestors' bodies.
That's enough, Thongvor. We're done.
The Silverblood family will be heard.
Ooh, this guy. This guy up here. You see this guy right here?
See any signs of Talos worship? It's your obligation.
He has a unique mouth. No other NPC or anything else has a mouth like his.
Yes, yes, for the 100th time. I am a Breton. I was born in High Rock, and then I came here. I am not a Richman. Who are you? What do you want? The gourmet? Never. I don't know what led you here, but nothing will betray my trust. I'll take the secret of the gourmet's identity to my grave. The Dark Brotherhood? Now, wait a minute. Let's not get hasty. I mean, surely my friend wouldn't want me to endanger my own life, right? Look, his name is Balagog Gronolobe. He's an orc. The gourmet's an orc. He's staying at the Nightgate Inn. That's all I know. Now you'll let me go, right? Okay, all right. Wonderful. You're welcome. I'll just be on my way then.
Pretty sure he's in here all the time.
Stupid dog.
Yes?
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. Ah, hello there, traveler. Come to the Night Gate for food or lodging? This old place? Huh. Been here forever. Built by my great-granda. Run by him, then all the way up the line to me. Nah, not so much. The odd traveler on the road. But mostly just old full-time. Come to drink away a lifetime of bad memories, I'd wager. Of course, there's the orc. Long-term tenant, that one. For what he pays, I could afford to shut this place down. Him? Oh, name's, Balablob, or, Malaklob, one of them funny orc names. Talks real good, though. Not a savage at all. Said he's a writer. Don't know what kind of job that is, but it must earn him some pretty coin. He's paid up for the next few months. He mostly just hangs about. Goes down to the lake, sometimes samples the stores of wine in the cellar. Man can do whatever he pleases, as far as I care. Anything you need, just holler.
Whatever it is, I'm sure I can't be of help. I'm just here on holiday. Yes, well, perhaps someone else in the village can assist you. Please, you're starting to frighten me.
Oops, nope, 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 nope. I need to hide the body. He's fused with the chair. You need to get him out of that chair because he's fused to it right now.
Whatever it is, I'm sure I can't be of... Yes, well, perhaps someone else in the village can assist you. Please, you're starting to frighten me.
Burn. Turn the quest. Hey, hey, Frozen! And I'll take my break. And maybe find something to eat.
Need a room? Or maybe just some mead?
I'm doing good. How are you, Frozen?
Sister?
So, the prodigal murderer returns. And the gourmet? So I gathered. It seems a certain orc has disappeared, which means you not only killed the gourmet, but disposed of the body as well. Oh, you've got the writ of passage too, I see. Splendid. Splendid. Ah, and word has come in from Markarth that the keep's cook has met an untimely demise. You performed your duties to the letter. I was wrong about you. I see that now. Maybe we all were. Here's your payment, and a little something else as well, from me. Consider it my way of apologizing for being so damn curmudgeonly. It's called the Night Weaver's Band. I wore this for years. I want you to have it now. It'll give your magic and sneakiness some much-needed oomph. Now you'd better get a move on and see Astrid. It's time. Time for the final stage of this grand and glorious operation. So...
Okay, time for my hourly break, so we will be over to the right back. I is back!
True?
Oh, you mean in that manor house during the thunderstorm? What can I say? It happened just like you heard.
To kill triplets.
I see what the problem is. There's cat hair
And then have the
in my
whole
mouse.
thing blamed on the mother. Remarkable.
I am but a humble instrument of Sithis. Our dread father guides me.
That's why
Therefore,
it's so
failure
jolty.
is an impossibility.
I wish I had more contracts to dole out. You handled those jobs like a born killer.
So it's done. You've killed the gourmet. And now, Titus Mead II is as good as dead. Oh, yes. And I've decided you will have the honor. Look at you. So calm, so confident. I do believe you were born for this task. So let's begin. Go now to Castle Dower in Solitude. Present the gourmet's writ of passage to the officer in charge, Commander Marrow. I'm sure you remember him. You'll gain unrestricted access to the kitchens, and then the Emperor. You're posing as a chef, so you'll be able to poison his meal rather easily. Here, take this. It's called Jaren root. All it takes is one taste, and the effects are quite immediate. The Emperor will be serving Sithis before he even knows he's dead. Once Mead has been killed, escape through the upper door and across the bridge. I've arranged for it to be unguarded once the alarm is sounded. Now go, my friend. Go and fulfill your destiny as listener. It's a rare plant, found only on the island of Stros Makai. It can be served like any vegetable, cut up, put in a salad, perhaps boiled in a stew. One taste will lead to nearly instant death, so don't even think about it. It took all the favors, bribes, and blackmails I could muster, but I've secured your exit out of the keep. Just follow my instructions, and the Dark Brotherhood will be back on top. All thanks to you, listener. Remember, when you kill, we all wield the blade.
The shadow scales are all but forgotten. Astrid has arranged for your escape, no? Then you have nothing to worry about. Get in, kill the Emperor, and get out. Then, we celebrate.
Yeah, we'll celebrate. We'll throw a big-ass bonfire.
Sithis whisper be upon you, sister.
And screams of joy will be heard all throughout that bonfire.
What an honor, the assassination of an emperor. And all because you are the listener, favored by the Night Mother, anointed by Sithis. I'm so very happy for you, if not a bit envious. May the Shroud of Death embrace you.
Oh, good to see you, sister. Gearing up to kill the Emperor? Exciting times. Exciting times indeed. Well, while it's true I prefer sorcery's more destructive nuances, we mustn't forget the many spells with simpler, more practical applications. Sure, you poison the Emperor, but what then? Why not summon an Atronak to cause some chaos? Or turn invisible and slip away? Use your imagination. Kill well, and often.
There you are. Look, I just wanted to say thanks for coming to find me back in Dawnstar. Crazy Jester finally met his match, am I right? You get to kill the Emperor, the bloody Emperor. You'd better enjoy this one. You owe us all that much. So make it bloody, painful, and spectacular. Stay safe.
So many Yes, you're killing the Emperor himself. The Dark Brotherhood will get one shot at this, and you've been given the honors. So don't screw up. Happy hunting.
manor house during the thunderstorm. What can I say? It happened just like you heard.
To kill triplets secretly, and then have the whole thing blamed on the mother. Remarkable.
Now a child could have accomplished it. Such is the power of the arcane. If you only knew of the spells I didn't use. Oh.
It's been quite a boon, looking like... Don't take any chances with this one. Use the jarm root to poison the Emperor's food. You're disguising yourself as a chef. It only makes sense. Until next time, sister.
Nothing suspicious here. Just a normal chef.
My position, Dean of History, actually covers a wide range of subjects. Poetry, writing history,
Wanderer like you must have plenty of tales.
The city is crawling with Imperial Legion, and you know what? I'm still nervous. Lazy and useless, a lot of them. They can't even...
Stop right there. The tower is off limits until further notice. What's this now? An order of His Eminence, possessor of these papers. The Gourmet. By Azra. The Gourmet. I'm sorry. Your clothes, of course. I should have realized. Please, excuse my ignorance. Gianna, the castle chef, has been eagerly awaiting your arrival. You should proceed to the kitchen straight away.
You misunderstand. It's just... I feel for...
Yeah, he planned his own assassination. I heard that. Considering... Did you... Also... I'll show it to you, if I remember, but in the Emperor's chamber on the boat, he has a copy of A Kiss Sweet Mother, which gives instructions how to contact about the Black Settlement and how to contact the Dark Brotherhood.
On another delivery. I told you people our stocks are fine. Now put whatever you have over there, then get out. The Gourmet? Oh, finally. When I heard the Gourmet was being brought in to cook for the Emperor, I could hardly believe it. It's just... I guessed right. I always imagined the Great Gourmet was a wood elf. You see, only someone with a knowledge of woodland herbs could combine... Oh, yes, but of course. The Emperor has requested your signature dish, the potage le magnifique. I've taken the liberty of getting it started. But the cookbook only says so much, and everyone makes the potage differently. I would be honored if we could make it the Gourmet's special way. The base broth is already boiled. We can get started right now. So, which ingredient should I add next?
Okay, Banhammer, I'm gonna add you. Or ask you. Carrot, sweet roll, or remain silent? I want to kind of try to keep this remain silent thing going. Okay, carrots.
Carrots? Really? Okay. What next?
Vampire dust, a splash of mead, or remain silent? I kind of want to do vampire dust. Because I've always done this dang it, you said mead. I'm doing vampire dust.
Vampire dust? Seriously? Yes, I guess I can see how that would add a more earthy texture. And oddly enough, we do have some on hand. All right.
Okay, I'll choose what yours is next. Giant's toe or one nern root? Or remain silent. Then 180 and gold coins. Giant toe, nern root.
Really? Oh, I use ninroot as a special seasoning all the time as well. What a wonderful idea. Okay, now what?
A septum or horker meat? You said gold coin, so I assume a septum?
A septum? As in a gold coin? Really? Ah, I see now. That would give the potage le magnifique a slightly metallic but delicious aftertaste. Ha! Simply brilliant. I have to say, the stew seems done. Add anything else and we may dilute the distinct flavors. So, is that it? Oh? What is this? Some kind of herb? Are you sure? The potage tastes perfect as it is. Any other ingredient might... I'm sorry. Of course, it's your most famous recipe after all. All right then. Your secret ingredient's been added. And if I may say so, it has been an honor getting a chance to prepare a meal with, well...
Yeah, I was wondering if you could do that. I want to actually do that. Might sound stupid that I'm redoing this all because... I was thinking I could do that, but I wasn't sure if I could. I want to keep it now. I've always wondered what would be if you didn't choose to add it. But I always assumed you had to. But if I just make it wanky enough, I guess it could just poison him to death. Adding vampire dust, gold coins, giant's toes.
Not another delivery. I told you people our stocks are... The gourmet? It's just... Oh, the Emperor has requested your signature dish, the potage le magnifique. I've taken the liberty of getting it started. But the cookbook only says so much, and everyone makes the potage differently. I would be honored if we could make it the gourmet special way. The base broth is already boiled. We can get started right now.
I'm gonna
So,
add all the winky
which
ones.
ingredient should I add next? Ooh, how decadent. I never would have guessed it. What next? Vampire dust? Seriously? Yes, I guess I can see how that would add a more earthy texture. And oddly enough, we do have some on hand. All right, what next then? A giant's toe? You're sure about that? Of course, I'm sorry. One giant's toe, there. What next? A septum? As in a gold coin? Really? Ah, I see now. That would give the potage le magnifique a slightly metallic but delicious aftertaste. Ha! Simply brilliant. I have to say, the stew seems done. Add anything else and we may dilute the distinct flavors. So, is that it? Excellent. They should be ready for us now. And if I may say so, it has been an honor getting a chance to prepare a meal with, well, the best chef in the entire Empire. I'll carry the stew pot and lead the way up to the dining room. I'm sure the Emperor and his guests are dying to meet you.
Bitch is just staring there, looking at me, steal all her stuff. Why isn't she wearing any shoes?
But aren't you even the least bit nervous after everything that's happened?
You mean the wedding? My cousin's apparent murder? An unfortunate misunderstanding. No more. Cold mead, hot tempers. These things happen.
Quite.
Here we are. Gods, I'm nervous. We'll go in just a moment. Please, I'll serve. You just stand there and be amazing.
Yes. An unfortunate turn of events, that. But an isolated incident. And I have been assured that the fault was with the man's son alone. Truth is, we are in no danger whatsoever. Killing it can be useful.
The gourmet
one. Now that's beneficial. As I'm sure you'd all agree.
The missus and I love your
Aha! Here we are, honored guests. I present to you the gourmet. Ah, the potage le magnifique. So delicious. My friends, as emperor, I of course reserve the right of first taste. Oh, how marvelous. Just delicious. It is everything I had hoped it would be. Please, everyone, enjoy.
The gourmet. Leave it to Titus to spare no expense.
By the gods! The gourmet has killed the Emperor! Attack! Is someone there?
I'm sorry, I'm just using a release. I'm teleporting to my house to get out of here. I've used that a couple times already. Teleporting to my house to escape assassination attempt. Or did that just fuck it up? Yeah, I just fucked it up.
Charmed.
I'm gonna find whoever did it.
Please.
By the gods! The gourmet has killed the Emperor!
Money's on the big one.
I'm gonna put on a 30-second ad so I can just get the little demonic overseers recap of the past 30 minutes. See how much they do.
That man was, by far, the most insufferable decoy the Emperor has ever employed. I'm glad he's dead. But I'm even happier that you killed him. You, an assassin for the Dark Brotherhood, have just made an attempt on the Emperor's life. Would have succeeded had it been the real man. Surprised? So was I when a member of your family came to me with a plan. We worked out a deal, you see. An exchange. I get you, and the Dark Brotherhood gets to continue its existence. But you know what? I've changed my mind. How about this? I kill you, and butcher each and every one of your miserable little friends. Your sanctuary's being put to the sword right now. That's what I think of this deal. You killed my son. All of you. And now you'll pay the price. Kill her, and make sure there's nothing left to bury. Come on! Yeah!
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and your people. What say you in your defense? Then pay with your blood.
Hold on, hold on.
Dead.
Please, someone do something!
I missed the secret exit. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to go the opposite way, but... How did I run a 30-minute second ad?
That man was, by far, the most insufferable decoy the Emperor has ever employed. I'm glad he's dead. And I'm even happier that you killed him. You, an assassin for the Dark Brotherhood, just made an attempt on the Emperor's life. Would have succeeded had it been the real man. Surprised? So was I when a member of your family came to me with a plan. We worked out a deal, you see. An exchange. I get you, and the Dark Brotherhood gets to continue its existence. But you know what? I've changed my mind. How about this? I kill you, and butcher each and every one of your miserable little friends. Your sanctuary is being put to the sword right now.
You see what I wanted to run a 30-second ad so that thing could go?
And now you'll pay the price. Kill her, and make sure there's nothing left to bury.
There we go. Hey, an armor. Should I just clear out the script while I wait for the guards to stop following me? No, I probably want my follower before I do that. I need my meat shield.
Don't even think about it. You have committed crimes against Skyrim.
What the
and your
fuck,
people.
dude? Why are you
What
in-
say you in your defense? Smart woman. Now, come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods, and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
Bitch, you want me going back there? How do you even know where I was? This dude's fucking determined.
Where are these vampires coming from? We need to wipe them out before things get worse.
Time for that bonfire, guys. Let's celebrate. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Oh, shit. Okay, fucking horse meat so I can move faster. I do want your arrows, bro. Oh, there's iron arrows. Oh shit, everything moved on screen. Give me a second to fix that, I have to load in first. Why didn't you tell me things have been moving on the screen? All this stuff.
Right. Hello. One of these corpses. What's the matter? Suppose not.
Wait, hold on, fuck this. Corpse should be out here. Wonder what goodies he has. I really should have dropped my stuff out. You're playing Skyrim too? Texas only has fucking 20 gold on him? Psh. Yeah, while I'm here, I might as well and go drop shit off. Gonna need another drink. This drink I grabbed was like half full. But yeah. Well, not even. Probably a third full. What you doing in Skyrim right now? Selling things? What you selling?
Smile on you, friend.
Selling to the Thieves Guild or selling stuff or stuff? Selling potions. Kind of potions. So just random potions you made experimenting, hoping to level up your alchemy? Poisoned apple, interesting. My guild is randomly being, or savagely being destroyed, and I'm just like, oh, I have too much stuff, I can't loot anymore. I need to drop some stuff off. Inventory is cleared out. Let's go save no one, basically. Everybody's gonna die except for the kid and the Red Guard. I think on my break I will make me some mac and cheese. I wonder if there's, so you know how characters joke about making boots out of Argonians and then rugs out of Khajiit. I wonder if there's a mod that actually lets you do that.
Did you hear something?
No more! I yield! Oh. Victory is yours! I fall!
Sithis, help me! So you are alive. I was starting to wonder. Considering most of us are now dead, I assumed as much. And before you ask, no, I don't think it was you. Well, maybe I did. But you saving my sorry hide just now sort of erased any doubts. So, thanks. You've got that right. Only a matter of time before we're roasted alive. Come on.
Listener, I am your only salvation. Come, embrace me.
This guy has a thing of Debella.
Look for a way out. We are not going to burn to death in our... Damn sight. Damn it. There's got to be a way out of here.
Hurry, Nazir. I'm telling you, he's in there.
I'm going as fast as I can, you stupid she-devil. I don't see you helping.
I'm not exactly built for manual labor. Now come on, you've almost got it.
One more pull. There.
Can you get it open?
I think so. Just hold on a moment.
You must speak with Astrid. Here in the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down. It's all right. You've been through a lot. Maybe you should just sit down for a bit. I don't know, Babette. Looks like she may have suffered a head wound. Best not let her out of our sight.
So I shall take break before I continue because I want to get that recap also.
Nazir told me what happened in Solitude. You poor dear. You've been through so much.
Yeah. All the armor I dropped is right here still.
Alive. You're alive. Thanks, Sithis. Alive. You're alive. Thanks, Sithis. Shh. Please. There is much I have to say, and not much time. I'm sorry. So very sorry. The Penitus Oculatus. Marrow. He said that by giving you to them, he would leave the Dark Brotherhood alone. Forever. Oh, my Sithis, I was such a fool. All of this, it's all my fault. You are the best of us, and I nearly killed you, as I've killed everyone else. Don't you see? It was me. I set you up, wanted you dead. I betrayed you. The Night Mother, everything I hold dear. And now Marrow has betrayed me. I just wanted things to stay the way they were. Before Cicero, before the Night Mother, before you. I thought I could save us. I was wrong.
Just die
But
already,
you're
bitch.
alive. So there's still a chance. A chance to start over. Rebuild. That's why I did this. Don't you see? I prayed to the Night Mother. I am the Black Sacrament.
Good for you.
I'm saying you were right. The Night Mother was right. The old ways. They guided the Dark Brotherhood for centuries. I was a fool to oppose them. And to prove
I have
my
mac and cheese waiting. Please hurry up with
sincerity,
this.
I have prayed for a contract. You lead this family now. I give you the Blade of Woe, so that you can see it through. You must kill me.
I don't know if you heard me, but I laughed at that.
Thank you.
Mac. Oh, I do have a bow like that at my house.
Astrid. By the sands, I still can't wrap my head around it.
If I hadn't heard it with my own ears, I wouldn't have believed it. How could Astrid have done this to us? Strangely, I feel only pity for her.
Astrid.
Oof.
By the sands, I still can't wrap my head
If
around
I hadn't heard it with my own, I wouldn't have believed it. How could Astrid have done this to us? Strangely, I feel only pity for her.
Astrid is dead. It is as it should be. May she find redemption in the void. But while you live, the Dark Brotherhood lives. We must fulfill our contract. Emperor Titus Mede II must be eliminated. Speak with Armand Mortier at the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. He will know the true Emperor's location. But first, inform Nazir of your plans. For you are the listener, and must bind this family together.
By Sithis, what a mess. I guess this is the end. What? Well, what did she say? Armand Mortier? But that would mean... You mean there's still a chance? But how? Our plan has gone to ruin. Everyone is dead. The family... All right then. Go. Go, my listener. Find out what that slimy bastard Mortier has to say. Then send the Emperor to Sithis. Ah, but when you're done, there's no use returning here, is there? I was thinking, the Dawnstar Sanctuary. We could make a proper home there. Listen, when you're finished with this Emperor business, meet Babette and me there. I'll find some way to move the Night Mother. Don't worry. Now go. And come back with a barrel full of gold, huh? Babette, my girl, pack your things. We're moving.
I was hoping
Too bad I can't warn them about Cicero.
You just worry about fulfilling the contract. I'll take care of things on this end.
My laptop would get really hot too because I played a lot of games on it. I bought a cooling thing for it. Like, you plug it in and put the laptop on, and then the thing cools the laptop from beneath. It also props it up. Let's see.
Divine smile on you.
I got mine for a Christmas present from a... So, basically, at least when I was a child, we no longer do this since my great-grandparents died. But we would get together and, we would exchange... The younger generation would exchange their presents with each other. And so it was a big present exchange because we have a big family. And one of my cousins, technically the parent got it, but my cousin got me the computer cooler. I'm pretty sure if I wear the Penniless Oculatus, whatever it's called. Hey, Larian! Astrid just died and I'm about to kill the Emperor. If you wear the Penniless Oculatus, armor onto the boat, they won't attack you. I'm not 100% sure about that, though. My stealth archer simulator. Larian, I feel like after joining the guild, I've come to, like, understand a lot more of the Dark Brotherhood and how fucked up it is in Skyrim. Also, not just the guild, but, like, doing the Dark Brotherhood in, ESO. The most broken weapon? I'm unsure if I know what that is. Please remind me. Windshire. Sounds familiar. Ooh, that sounds nice. I need to look up where Grinseaver goes because I did a dwarven thing and apparently it was for a quest. So I need to figure out where the thing goes. Windshear? Okay. Is it related to a quest? Ah. What are you up to right now, Larian? Is it RP right now? No, it's not Saturday or Sunday, so it's not a scheduled RP. Oh, a personal one. Interesting. Can you tell me where on the boat it's found? Oh, non-Brotherhood characters. Yeah, I'm not the only assassin on the boat. There's a sailor sitting next to a sailor under a bed and a dead tentacle octopus dude. Tentacle octopus dude on the other bed. Is there more cat hair in here? Because I'm getting janky thing. The bow spirit? Oh! I really like the recap feature that I added, and I want to see how it describes this little conversation. I think it tracks the past 30 minutes. It's a beastly laptop.
Noobaholic42069 has entered the Demon Queen's castle.
Thank you for following, Noobaholic. I'm the Demon Queen, Willow Ashes. I rule over the abyss, not hell. Playing some Skyrim. That's right, talk to the contract dude. It's a desktop replacement laptop. You rule over beer and beef jerky.
Come by
Once
Bellathor's
I've
shop.
made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda. Thank you. This should turn that old cat's gaze. Maybe I'll be able to become a caravaneer myself one day. As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade. Farewell.
Did I seriously get nothing out of that? Bitch, I gave you Mammoth's Tusk. Do you know how hard that was to get? Just had to join the Dark Brotherhood. Garlic bread does slap. Garlic bread is good.
It's a fine day with you around.
Come on in. We got warm food.
Oh, that sounds cool. Oh. Okay, I didn't realize that.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
What is it? I said I didn't wish to be disturbed. By the gods. You're alive. But I had heard your sanctuary. Please, you mustn't think I had anything to do with that. I wanted the Emperor dead. The true Emperor. I still do. It was Morrow. He... You mean after all that's transpired, the Dark Brotherhood will still honor the contract? Why, this is astounding news! Wonderful news! The Emperor is still in Skyrim, but not for long. He's on board his ship, the Kataraya, moored offshore in the Solitude Inlet. But you must hurry. If you can get on board that ship, kill Titus Mead II, as contracted, I will reveal the location of the dead drop that holds your payment. Haha, yes. I can imagine you'd want to settle that score. Last I heard, he was at the Solitude docks conducting the Emperor's departure. Well, I don't know. It's in the Solitude Inlet. That's the channel just north of the docks. I suppose you should go to the docks and swim? Surely you're joking. This is the true Emperor, not some half-septim lookalike. He'll be surrounded by elite bodyguards, I'm sure. You'll have your work cut out for you. Still, everyone assumes the Dark Brotherhood has been completely destroyed. They may be a bit more lax than usual. Please, make haste. It won't stay moored forever. We won't get a chance like this again.
If you're looking for the court wizard, you'll find...
I'm gonna try seeing if wearing the Oculus armor, the octopus armor makes it so they don't attack me. Because I know if you wear the octopus armor before you kill the Emperor, some guards and some citizens will say, "Wow, you protect the Emperor? That's amazing. Must be a hard job." And then after you assassinate him, he says, "You protected the Emperor? Some job you did." I think I might have to reload my game. So, Novaholic, how are you today? What you up to? Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart the game.
I could go for a good Tamika vintage 399 right now. It's so hard to find third era bottles though. The blasted war is what did it.
What did I just do? I just oopsied. I think I just made all the chipmunks around me my friends, but there are no chipmunks. That's interesting, though. You can set off a wave that has the force of a Fusroda, but it's just to make chipmunks like you.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Who got the cowl on? Of course I'm still a member of Dark Brotherhood. No, I think I'm thinking of the Imperial armor. Or Because when you go invade the Thalmor, if you're wearing Imperial armor, it might have been Octopus armor, the High Elves, the Thalmor won't attack you if you're doing that. If you're wearing one of those armors. I need to check which one.
What happened?
An arrow to the knee. Where's the weapon? Oh, up there, maybe. Banhammer? Oh, I have to be on the boat. Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
Where are you?
So wearing octopus armor doesn't help.
you're here somewhere.
Ha! Found you.
That's all you got.
These damn octopuses.
Someone there? I guess I was just hearing things.
Don't know if I said or this or thought it, but I want to take up a little bit of time exploring the place.
What was that?
Where are the two puppies? Slow jam.
Once more I prove Commander Morrow the fool. I told him, you can't. Stop the Dark Brotherhood.
If you
Never
jump up
could.
here, there's his sweet mother.
Come now, don't be shy. You haven't come this far just to stand there gawking. You and I have a date with destiny, it would seem. But so it is with assassins and emperors, Yes, I must die, and you must deliver the blow. It is simply the way it is. But I wonder, would you suffer an old man a few more words before the deed is done? You will hear me out then? Good. You will kill me. And I've accepted that fate, but regardless of your path through life, I sense in you a certain ambition. So I ask of you a favor, an old man's dying wish. While there are many who would see me dead, there is one who set the machine in motion.
No,
This
not
person,
yet.
whomever he or she may be, must be punished for their treachery. Once you have been rewarded for my assassination, I want you to kill the very person who ordered it. Would you do me this kindness? Well, perhaps you'll at least consider it, Now, on to the business at hand.
Okay. And now I shall take my break. I have adjourned.
What was that?
Where are you?
Wonder if the door here would take me to the correct place.
Huh? Thought I heard something.
Over here!
Yeah! Yeah! Prepare to die! You're nothing, hear me? Nothing!
Okay, so I'm in front of the boat. Where is it? Banhammer. I got it, I got it. For some reason, I thought the mermaid would be holding it. Ah. I get it now.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
We drink to our youth, today's
Haha, you're back.
The age of aggression is just about.
I know! I received the news not moments ago. This is glorious! My friend, you may not realize it, but you have served the Empire, indeed all of Tamriel, in ways you cannot possibly imagine. Ah, but you care little for politics, am I right? You want money, and money you shall have. Your payment waits for you at a dead drop. It is inside an urn, in the very chamber where we first met, in Vollenrood. Now please, go. Collect your money, and let us never look upon one another again. Our business, thank the gods, is concluded.
But this land is ours, and we'll see it.
Your payment awaits. And don't worry, I'm not stupid enough to betray you. And what might that be? Yes? No? Nothing? Very well then. If you'll just get going now. But we had a deal.
What can I do for you?
I ain't done nothing.
Lady? Yes?
Is there a Daedric bow? Is there a Daedric bow? You know how there's Daedric weapons? Is there a bow version that one of the Daedric princes will give you? Do you remember who? Oh, okay.
Well, what word of the Emperor? Truly? Could you have brought us more wondrous news? Recent events notwithstanding, this is a happy day for us, my friend. Despite your misfortunes, you stayed true to the Dark Brotherhood. You've saved us all. And for this, you have my eternal thanks.
Okay.
Now, of course, I must ask. Killing the Emperor, how much did Motier pay for such a thing? Ha! Remarkable. Well, the old bastard certainly made it worth your while, didn't he? Now, might I offer some advice? You should go to Riften and find Delvin Mallory. I believe Astrid had you visit him once before. Mallory is an expert obtainer of goods. We can use the money to repair and refit the sanctuary. Make a true home for us, huh? You do that, and I'll see what I can do about recruiting some new additions to our family.
Stabby. His name is Stabby. Why is he dressed like this? It's just fucking weird.
Healers recommend stabbing someone at least 3 times a day. May
Stabby's
Sithis
weird.
guide your blade into
You know I
like
can
a
still sell you
person.
some potions and such, or train you in alchemy. Until next time, sister.
How much do I know about comic books? Are you gonna be talking about Dirge and X-Men and the Thieves Guild? I can only assume that's where you're going with it, considering the Thieves Guild was just mentioned.
It is done. Emperor Titus Mede II lies dead, and the Dark Brotherhood yet lives. But our work is just beginning. Approach me, listener, and hear my words.
Oh. So Dirge is one of the members of the new, Dirge in X-Men. He's one of the members of the New Orleans Thieves Guild, and then in the Thieves Guild in Skyrim, there's a member called Dirge, and they look very similar too. Hey, Cicero!
Oh yes, it is Cicero. You are a fool to spare me. What did you think I would be grateful? Cicero should be listener, not you. Now you will die. Gotcha! Oh, listener, you should see the look on your face. Cicero has returned, not to kill the kind listener, but to serve until one of us dies horribly in service to our mother. Best friends forever. In the meantime, I'll make myself at home in the sanctuary. I'm sure Mother needs tending.
We both could love Cicero.
Cicero is at your service, oh great and powerful.
Boys, the baby drinks. There's no handouts here.
They ain't my boys. Do I look like the leading type?
You know what I mean. Tell your boss that rough is rough, but when someone pulls a dagger, fun time is over.
I'll pass it along. Yeah? The Dawn Star Sanctuary? Is that where you lot are holding up? Tell you what, it'll cost you. A lot. But I can help you out. What exactly are we talking about here? Yeah, we can do that. I'm thinking a sewer grate on the outskirts of Dawnstar leads to a tunnel, then inside. You'll be in or out, quick as a coney. Yeah, I'm listening. Tell me what you need, and I'll get my people on it. Banners, huh? Trying to pretty the place up? Alright, you got it. Tell me what you need, and I'll get my people on it. Yeah, that'll come in handy. An alchemy station. Maybe a little garden with some choice plants. Alright? Consider it done. Of course you do. Now that's the dark brotherhood I know and love. This for business or pleasure? No, well, what's it matter? Right, I'll see that it gets done. Of course you do. Chamber fit for a king and all that. Right, no problem. Give you a big bed, decorate a room real nice. Maybe even throw in a few extra baubles. I'm afraid that's it, my friend. I've done all I can. I hope the place is at least livable now. And, good luck with your murders. Yeah?
Hi, Skelly.
I've been looking for you.
Fuck you.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands.
Not you, not you. The courier. He scared the shit out of me.
Let's see here. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your, inheritance. Oh, and sorry for your loss. Looks like that's it. Got to go. Trees.
Who died? Don't tell me Cicero died. I just finished up the Dark Brotherhood quest line. That's what's up. Oh! Amand Motier. And he's giving me 100 gold. Nope, 10 gold. I got... Yes, of course, you always spare Cicero. No other option than that. That's an empty barrel. I think, do I want to do Thieves Guild or Winterhold? Because I haven't leveled up my magic any. That's right, I wanted to not quit the game and edit something. Let's see here. Mods. Okay, there we go. The reason I want to wait on the Thieves Guild is because they give you 3 sets of armor. And I want it to be higher level so that armor is better. Does that make sense? Because the armor will improve when I acquire it based on my level, right? Mm-hmm. I just made a set. Why I exited the game was to mess around with my experience mod, so now leveling up my skills will now give me experience as well. How have you been today, Skelly? Was work good? Best version of AO 32 plus? Okay. Well, just kind of a boring day. Definitely glad to be back home. That's good.
Divine smile, your friend.
How's my day been? It's good, going good. Been streaming, woke up at noon, a little past noon. I haven't slept in like that for a while, and probably because I put my cat away in the closet. Just, you know, the closet isn't like shut and closed closet. He has access to the bathroom, his own bathroom. And yeah. But, yeah. And it's because he was meowing a lot during the night and I just wanted to sleep.
It's a fine day with you around.
So him not waking me up allowed me to sleep in.
Yes?
Yes. Doesn't look good on a weapon rack. No, so basically you have to go through my closet with the door in front of it to get into the bathroom. So he has access to his favorite bath mat and yeah, and his litter box.
Yes?
I'm thinking I'll do some runes and stuff. Right, that's right. I was gonna do the College Winterhold. I forgot already. Dragon Priest Mass? I don't know. Not at the moment. Wait, that's right. What's this sword called? I want to do. I've been meaning to look at this. Ram Sever. Because I just basically did a dwarven rune, or yeah, the dwarven runes, and I found the sword at the end. And I do not know what the quest is, but it is a quest item. Mole the Lioness. Oh. Oh, that's cool.
Yes?
I know she's here at night.
You've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat. If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Sibby Blackbriar is furious that his ex-lover tried to murder him. He's leaving no stone unturned searching for her. If Maven Blackbriar keeps raising prices on meat, I'll have to resort to watering it down just to make ends meet. Crime is an all-time high in this city thanks to the Thieves Guild. Don't we have enough problems with the war going on?
Well met, friend. How can I help you?
That's weird.
What do you want, little elf? It was lost years ago in a Dwemer ruin. Without it, I feel almost as defenseless as a newborn. I don't think I'll ever be able to find a replacement. I couldn't ask you to undertake such a treacherous journey. It would be a fool's errand. But I see that spark in your eye, and I know better than to warn you away. Grimsever rests within the Dwemer ruin of Misinchaleft. Tread carefully, friend. Those same ruins almost took my life. Astonishing! To think you actually were able to reach it, and yet return to tell the tale? Rarely in my travels have I encountered those who possess skills equal to your own.
Please take this 22-pound sword off of me.
I'd be honored to accompany you in your travels for a time. I see I still have much to learn. Lead on.
It didn't activate. Give me a second, I might... Oh shit. Good evening, Blair. Come on, loady load. Why isn't it loading? I did it manually for you. Stream's going good so far. Finished the Dark Brotherhood, and then I am gonna start the college. Well, I already started the college, but I'm gonna do it. I've never done the full College of Winterhold. This is about as far as I ever gotten.
Urag can be very helpful. Just don't antagonize him.
Hello, hello, Silent.
What are you looking at? If you're feeling adventurous, I'm always looking for someone to procure valuable books from some more dangerous locations. If you're feeling adventurous, well, all right, here. I scribbled down the last place I'd heard about. Check it out, but be careful. I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway. I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn. Not enough to bother with. Archmage Aaron's approach to these things is just to let them sort themselves out. Although now it looks like you'll be doing the sorting. Good luck with that. He was an apprentice here at the college. Not very skilled, but got involved with a group of mages who took a liking to him. When they left, he took off after them. Stole supplies and books from the college. I suppose as a way to ingratiate himself. Let's just call it a difference of opinion with the college. They were interested in research that goes outside the bounds of
My
what
favorite
the
card
college
game?
allows,
Dominion.
So they were persuaded to leave. Of course I do. If I didn't, most of these books would have been burned to ashes or dissolved to nothing before the Third Era. Mages need to be reminded to be careful around research materials.
My math teacher in high school taught us how to play Dominion. And then when COVID hit, that's basically all we did. We played Dominion online for math class.
As a matter of fact, there are. Have you ever heard of Shalador? Immensely powerful mage, back in the First Era. Had an understanding of magic few have ever matched. He holed himself up in Labyrinthian and devoted all his time to research and study, but more than you would imagine possible. Since then, his writings have been scattered all over Skyrim, but are little use to anyone who can't translate them. I'm one of the few who can. I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us.
I shall take my... Oops, that's controls. I shall take my break. quickly and get myself another Mountain Dew. What do I do now for the Winterhold quest? Oh no. So... Anybody? No. I just, what do I do now? Because, is it to find 3 lost books? Because I just discovered the orb, told the Grandmaster whatever. And then the Grandmaster... My favorite book or book series? The really only book I've read?
You there.
Oh,
I
talk
have
to this
questions
dude,
for
that's
you.
right.
You were in Sathor, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there.
Is Ari Ferretta from Commonplaces the World's Strongest.
I know full well that you have.
It's
I
a light
do not
novel.
insult my intelligence.
It's better than the anime.
Wolfdeer is still there now, is he? I shall expect a full report when he returns. It is my job to know these things. My role as advisor to the Archmage is aided by knowing everything that transpires here. Thank you for your help. You may go now.
The air is so thick in libraries. Master Groshub calls it character. I call it dust.
Person. Who voices this person?
I wish Master Travis would make his books visible before returning them.
She voices the drunk
Every
lady
time
at
I
the
approach him about an
Bacon
overdue book,
Skeever.
it's the same story. Just the one. Let's just say Neri and Faralda are having Sergius enchant more than just items. I don't even want to imagine what kind of lessons you're referring to, so I won't. I'm Master Groshub's apprentice. While I've been trained in the library arts, at the moment, my duties are rather limited. There isn't much that Master can't handle already. I'm more of an understudy, someone who takes over if and when he retires. Which, at this rate, will be anywhere between someday and never. No, and it's not an exaggeration. I know Master Groshub looks old, well, because he is. Way too old for an orc. The rumor around here is that he's immortal, as in he measures time by the era. Which means unless I start a competing library, I'm stuck being an apprentice forever. Well, I meant it as a joke, but if you say so. The Arcanium is a very prestigious library, with many of its books going back to the Second Era. The more delicate tomes are kept under lock and key, but you're welcome to browse the outer collection at your leisure. Master Groshub has a list of books unfit for the collection. Frivolous works by academic standards, but still interesting reads. Talk to him if you want more information. Recently, I've been tasked with updating the college dictionary, which is a thankless but important job. Dictionaries are critical tools for preserving language, and they allow future generations to communicate with their ancestors. necessarily. Master says spoken language is a living, breathing organism, always evolving and shedding old skin. In contrast, the written word is both living and dead. It's filled with babies and grandparents. My job is to introduce you to them. Just one. In the interest of efficiency, Master insists that I only make updates when there are at least 10 new words worth adding. Well, if he's going to be so rigid about it, I'm going to speed the process by developing some of my own. As much as I appreciate it, only a trained librarian is allowed to introduce new words into the annals. Sure. You know how people use animals as verbs or gerunds? Like ferreting out or squirreling about or wolfing down? Well, I thought, why not apply the same logic to trolls? I find trolls to be very fierce, but honest creatures. The way I see it, trolling could mean stating your opinion, but with honesty and passion. You know, the same way a troll fights.
The high elf from Goblin Slayer?
Well, sort of, I think. Alright then.
I don't think she's stuck up. You have not watched that one? This is a pretty cool. I assume you're talking about slime? Keep in mind that Aaron is also a high elf. Now what do I do? Trying to think of other high elves that I know. I don't. I can't think of many elves in anime right now. In the land of Leodale, the MC Orabella Ferrari, and yeah, her sister Mari, or his sister Mari? No, I forget which one is which now. In the land of Leodale, the MC is a high elf. But the Bellafiori's siblings, dark elf twins, they're dark elves, not high elves. Amelia's a half elf. I recommend watching Overlord and ReZero. They're both good. ReZero is a really depressing mind breaker. So keep that in mind. How not to summon a Demon Lord. Shira L. Greenwood is a high elf. Or Elven Royalty, which is usually high elf. Sorry, I'm scrolling down in all my anime list on Crunchyroll. Trying to see who else is a high elf. Reaching the bottom though. Yeah, that's all I could find at the time. You're doing the same thing. I'm gonna go and check the College of Winterhold. Ooh, questline. Okay, so it is to... okay, it is so hitting the books. Are you talking about Re-Monster? Oh no, you're talking about Dungeon Meshi. Um, yeah, she's funny. I've only watched 3 episodes of it though. I was thinking of watching it with someone else, so I stopped watching. Just wanted to get a vibe check. It's a funny one. She's clumsy and yeah. If you go into the Discord and check out the meme channel, you'll see a meme from that anime. She's actually kind of like an angel. She's not an elf, though. She's something akin to an angel to the world. Yeah, normally it's just the character, not the race itself, but yeah. Since I no longer be sneaky sneak, I go grab my follower. Yeah, Licht from Black Clover. Well, are we talking Licht or Patry? Because Patry is just a tormented child, while Licht is actually a kind dude. And wanted to see peaceful relationships with humans.
What can Kodojo do for you?
I want to see what...
I pay homage to the divines as a whole, and the invisible thread that is woven between them. One does not look at a centipede and see 15 separate segments. One cannot focus on a leaf, for in doing so he will neglect the whole tree. One should not simply follow the path of temptation without questioning why they are tempted. For water has no form without a cauldron or bucket, nor do the moons have shape without the darkness to light them. Boethia is the prince of plots, deceit, and conspiracy. Such words are sinister when spoken in the void. Yet, when the scales of power tip toward tyranny, when the strength of the dishonorable cannot be vanquished by a
I like
frontal
potatoes.
assault, Boethia is there. Mola Gabal, meanwhile, is her nemesis. For he is strength and domination, and those who enslave others do so in his name. Although Boethia teaches us that strength can be vanquished, Molag Bal demonstrates that weakness is not a virtue. Mehrunes Dagon is the facilitator.
Also, I just added something that I really like, which is the streams recap.
For when life is allowed to grow unchecked, it will wither from its own abundance.
It's a little funny demonic overseer.
I am reminded of the story of a chef who was summoned at the last minute to prepare a meal for his Jarl. Pressed for time, he scurried to the garden and lopped off the tops from a patch of scallions and chives. Unbeknownst to the chef, there was a green serpent among the vegetables, which he chopped and threw into the soup. He had only just realized his error when the Jarl and his housecarls entered the kitchen and greeted the chef. The Jarl was eager to try the chef's soup and quickly clutched the ladle in spite of the chef's humble protest. The chef cringed as the Jarl brought the soup to his lips, kissing the snakehead as it floated to the surface. Yet, the Jarl beamed. It was the most delicious soup he
See you
had
next time.
ever tasted. Yet, Mola the Ball, meanwhile, is her nemesis. For he is strength and domination, and those who enslave others do so in his name. Hello. Then let us wander these white sands and find our destination.
Never should have come here.
very important that we refer to the Aedra as such, and not the Divines. Lest mortals raise their status beyond their counter.
I'm gonna complete this little quest, or this little dungeon, and then I will be done.
What is it?
Out of the way, meat. Out of the way, meat.
Out of the way, meat.
Rogue mages and alchemists experiment with vampire dust, its magical properties. But what? Only need to chew on it to see its effects, so to speak.
What was that?
There's a lever, right there in the center. Hurry, before more of them show up.
They say there is
Don't leave me here.
measures and warlocks.
Yes, yes. Did Archmage Arin send you? He sent you to rescue me, didn't he?
Such is the trouble with labors.
What? The book? Oh. Oh, dear. I shouldn't have taken them. I know. It was stupid. I was stupid. It won't happen again. Help me get out of here, and I'll help you find them. Please. I don't have them anymore. She took them. The collar. She's the one who put me in here. Please, let me out of here. They threw me in here until they were ready to use me in one of their experiments. This wasn't supposed to happen. I thought they wanted my help, not to use me as a test subject. No, it's the levers in the center there. Just make sure you don't pull the wrong one. Please, hurry. I don't like being in here. Don't leave me. Thank you, thank you. I promise I'll help. And then I'll go back to the college and I'll beg them to let me back in. Yes, of course. I said I'd tell you, didn't I? The caller will have them. She was most interested in one of the volumes. Although not interested enough to keep me from being locked up. Oh, you've saved me. Thank you so much. Who knows what they'd have done to me if you hadn't come along. I promise I'll help you get out of here. Until next time. And begin.
Be careful.
I hope there aren't any more. The Undercroft is ahead. Necromancers. Be careful. Be careful. Over here. I hope there aren't any more. Over here.
It's just running low on arrows.
is much you have not told us about this collar Orthorn. All conjurers are collars, but what makes her special? Who or what coy?
Be careful. Be careful. Over here.
You are wounded.
I won't hold back. I hope there aren't any more. The library is just through here. We're getting close now. Over here! I hope there aren't any more.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects. How nice to meet you. So you're just one of Arin's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything. Oh, now we're all please and thank you, are we? I'm afraid we're well beyond pleasantries. I'll allow you the opportunity to turn around, walk out that door, and never come back. I suggest you move quickly. An arrangement after you've destroyed so much? Fine, leave me the elf. You may go with your books.
Wait, what?
She gets the books, I get you. It's very simple.
But why?
This little adventure of yours has cost...
Everything worked out nicely, didn't it? Yes, you certainly do. You will be going back to the college then. I think perhaps I'll wait a bit before venturing there myself. Let this whole thing blow over, you know. Give certain parties a chance to forget what I may have done. Still, you've got me out of that cage, and I won't forget it. Thank you again.
I wanted to
And good luck.
sacrifice you, though. Just crashed. Guess I'll turn in those books another time. I was gonna end stream right when I turned into quest anyways. So I will be raiding Skelly.